Okay, I'm recording. How is my audio quality? Good, excellent. Mindslaver, congratulations on first. Mindslaver, thank you for the giant lick. And Dianthe has a funny haha name, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. We are back with the return of Zeddy. Ugh. Did I miss any interesting messages? I don't really know. Mindslaver, DD, Vane, Robin, Orpheus, and anyone else who might be here. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes. I think that's everything. I think I can just start playing the game now. I'm all done with my camera. Back in your balls. 2026? It's already 2026 with you, right, Aves? What's the future like? Oh, thank you, Snorite. I forgot about that. Sunny and warm? Apparently the future is sunny and warm, chat. Oh, come on. What do you mean I can't grab that through the wall? That's bullshit. Orpheus had pinned the bot ad message. I love you, Orpheus. You really are one of the mods of all time. I am so sorry about that, tiny child.
Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers. Moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take.
Oops, I put up a wall. How is my audio compared to the game audio?
Talk to me if you want to battle. I'll show you what barriers can do. Are you ready to face me?
Sure.
My Pokemon use moves that reduce the incoming damage from opponents' attacks. Some of us call these moves barriers.
No one calls them barriers. Screens. We call them screens. Seems good? Okay. I trust you with my life, Snorri. With my life. I doubt I could for you. So, the question's... Right, okay, good. They do still stay. Because it would be kind of grim if they didn't. There's a move barrier back in the day. That still exists? Did they remove that? Did they remove that and just give Mr. Mime iron defense?
But I...
Earthquake.
But I reduce the damage my team would take from attacks.
Actually, the official name isn't Screens, because Light Screen is only one of them. No, Game Freak just likes to do this on occasion, right? Like, we come up with a name, and then Game Freak's like, no, we got our own one. Reminder, starter Pokemon? Not what they're called. They have an official term. It's not that. Does anyone remember what it is? First partner Pokemon. What the fuck is that?
You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. No, a promise is a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. The move Reflect reduces the damage the user's team takes from physical moves for a while. Light Screen is similar, but it reduces the damage taken from special moves instead. You have a lot more opportunities in battle if your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it feels kinda embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects.
Or I could just use all damage all the time. Game Freak calls them. Yeah, but why? Why did they do that? What inspired them? Japanese game dev does weird stuff like this. It's something called Live Trigger in Final Fantasy 13 2. Dialogue options. They call dialogue options Live Trigger. Brilliant. Oh yeah, Earthquake. You even want that? You're more of a special attacker, right? Oh no, I thought for some reason you had... That must have been my other... That must have been the real Cameron. I want to see Earthquake. Okay, it's basically just Lava Plume. Is it special attacking Mega? No. I mean, it can do either. I just thought I thought we had like a modest nature or something, I guess. Hello all. Hello Ash. Hello Sunny. Oh, it's Sunny and Ash. God. What did I do to deserve this? I just don't know what to do. My Meditite can't seem to stay focused for very long at all. I guess I finally got no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my Yogai friends that the Yoga Master trains at one circle among the 5, where the clock points to 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the Master be found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary Yoga Master? Do it for Meditite. That's not really complicated to find, lady. Well, I guess actually kind of awkward. Come with me to the land of naps and periodic explosions. Are you also getting the periodic explosions? Oh, look at that Skiddo! It's fucking huge! The spot closest to heaven would be here, right? No, that's just a big Litleo. Happy birthday, Guinea Body. Happy birthday, Guinea Body. It's not her birthday, but happy birthday, Guinea Body. Closest to heaven, is there maybe like a graveyard? I mean, it's always possible I'm just flat out in the wrong spot, right? But this is the circle among 5 that, you know? Hello, hello, Gooey. Oh, you can go up here! Alright, Metachan. Let's end our training for today. Well, I've upset a big Waitrose, so therefore a big Waitrose car park. Ash, you do all your shopping at Waitrose? Oh, do you need something? You get up there, takes the stairs. I forgot stairs were like a thing, you know? I don't normally do stairs. Hello, Ask. Hello, Goody. That's right, I'm the one people call the legendary Yoga Master. What brought you to me today, then? Hello. I wanted to talk to you about my Meditite. I just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Meditite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Meditite's body, you know? What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting from the basics. I wish it had been a round Meditite, you know? Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary Yoga Master. Maybe. Why not? Actually too expensive. Actually, Waitrose is a pretty cheap place to shop, according to my ex-fiance's family. But you have to go at like 9 PM at night or something. You basically have to go like right before they close because they discount everything massively because they're not going to sell it the next day or something like that. Thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. By the time that Lottie diet, 1 berry a day. Nuh-uh, I'll have you know I've had like fucking 4 dinners over the past 2 days thanks to a certain Ash Rand. Don't think I could get by on just 1 berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Meditite. Round her out, Ash. I'm not round yet. I don't want it to all just go to my belly though, you know? We need ass and hips and stuff. it's because of me. Orders more rice and pakora, don't you dare. That curry was lovely though. That curry was absolutely lovely. Got the spoon, it crushed in anger being overfed. I always be crushing spoons when I'm overfed. Mega camera up to sure to bring me the fire I need to create new color contacts. I'm not sure I get the connection here, Arden. You actually eat 1 meal a day? Yes, but it's more than a berry. That's just because I sleep for 20 hours a day. You're hurting me! Fake Cameron! Oh yes, it's me, Fake Cameron, up your ass! Here to use Earthquake! You seem to have gained some because your arms aren't quite as thin. Are we looking at the same arms here? Oh, Cameron looked like I was ready to explode. I'm love struck. Only sleeps for 20 hours a day and then streams for 6 hours a day? It fits. I only stream every other day. I mean to stream every day, but I'm not very good at it. That's got my creative spirit all fired up. I'm practically bursting with ideas. How off-center in the webcam am I right now? Yeah, I was afraid of that. This is gonna have to do. Warlock. Lottie also lives in darkness without ever seeing the sun. Not by choice. Not by choice. Your upper arm. Look at the sheer muscular girth going on here. Oh yeah, that's an arm. Push my head with your bicep. I can't. I already feel like tired out from having done that. That exhausted me. I could fist you and you wouldn't even feel it. At least your arm recovered from last month. That was this arm. But it did recover, yeah. I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to each and every color contacts fanatic in Lumios. Not as hollow looking as it used to be. I was actually really concerned the first time I saw how thin you were. I think I look the same personally. Whoa, Gooey! Congratulations on the 35 stream streak! Sonny, congratulations on the 35 stream streak! Those are big streaks! Fired up and love struck. My color contacts are evolving. I guess that's what you'd call mega evolution. I bet if I saw more Mega Evolutions, I'd get even more ideas. And you can change your own color contacts in the main menu whenever you want. Just press minus for outfit and looks, then press CR for all the ways you can alter your looks. Think about the hydrate, DD. Bloody self-compliment, what the hell? Who does that? That's not a stretch. Mega Sableye. Okay. I'll do it later, because, you know, I don't have Sablenite. Okay, Lottie self-compliment. I have thick arms. No, Lottie self-compliment. Do you know what I mean? I mean, this is great for if you're an absolute nutcase. You jump off to be flying type and carried off by a breeze. Hey! Wait! No! Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll continue on with the plot stuff. Runs along with the self-confident and all them more curry and 5 minutes. I went for the heart eyes? Yeah, you would. Lottie self-compliment. I'm getting more confident with myself and able to appear on webcam and like, but also just in general, I'm starting to feel more confident about my appearance. So that's nice, right? Hello, confident Lottie. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that when people say I'm attractive, that I might actually be attractive, which is crazy, I know. But people might well be telling the truth. And that feels like a big step, no? Yeah? Cool. Oh, that doesn't count as a... Shit, I think I can do that. Yeah. Can Confident Lottie use a pickup line on me? Get on all fours. Pick up line. Can't believe Dee Dee's manning me. So how is everyone today? What's everyone's plans for the big moment at the end of the year? I'm personally pretty sad. I will not be receiving any tongue kisses as the clock turns to midnight. And that's like the whole point of New Year. Can you get out of me? Hey kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. You know, very lucky I'm not already asleep. We are jelly friends. We love you, jelly friend. Come talk to me again when you're ready to learn about traps with a good old battle. Trap moves are something of a specialty of mine. Want to face me in battle? Just so you know, my Pokemon's moves are all trap moves. Think you can avoid each and every one? I think I'm not even gonna try. If you love me, then why the divorce? How come you never feed Jelly Friend? Why would I feed Jelly Friend when I could feed Lottie Friend? You know what I mean? Please relax. My day was pretty shite until this evening because I showed my enabler some trans memes and he left in disgust. What? Ash, did you scare off a transphobic support worker? Well, this will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap mode specialist. Not going to lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? Top 10 things I don't give a shit about. Ash, question. Can for New Year, can we all beat that support worker to death? Just the ambient kind of transphobic. The more memes about trans guys laughing at bathroom laws make him feel uncomfy. I'm not hearing a no. Yo, Galarian Slowpoke, what are you doing here, bud? You don't belong in this game.
Bingo! I smell Lumio's local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail, like this dapper chap here. I hear we look different in other regions. Unlucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke has started popping up in Lumios lately. I'm only here on holiday for a wee while, so I'm keen to get hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade with my Galarian Slowpoke?
Yeah, sure.
Nice, I saw to it then.
Goodbye, Slowpoke. No clue what you're on about, Dee Dee. Genuinely not because it's you. I don't know, I usually have no idea what Dee Dee's on about because it's her. So, before stream was a little bit late today because Dee Dee actually showed a presentation in the Discord server about me. A bunch of pictures of me and how great and awesome I am. I thought that was pretty swell. Because her name is Spicy, why is it not called Tasty Meal? Then obviously I got stuck trying to fix the colour issues, but I couldn't do it. But I think the text boxes are slightly off. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to tell because my preview screen is obviously very tiny, but whatever. But yeah. I did my bestest. But Dee Dee gave a cool presentation about me. Just a bunch of pictures of me. And it was like, wow, Lottie's so hot. I enjoyed it. I think more people should make presentations like that.
Oh, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke from back home. Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, eh? He did instantly leave before he picked up my painkillers, which is bad. But he's not malicious, but like English. But can we beat him to death? I really appreciate the part in Dee Dee's presentation where it said click to add text behind the spinning Lottie pick. That was pretty great. Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oops. Actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. We don't want to spoil the fun. Take good care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah?
But it can't even Mega Evolve. Do not beat him to death, please. Well, the closer you're standing to your Pokemon, the more Mega Power you gain. That's interesting. The problem is I don't want to be anywhere near my fucking Pokemon. Let's get a Slow King for your decks if you're single player, though. I guess.
Wildzones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. This one's catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. No, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Why, if you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. Suppose I have heard there's an unusually large Magikarp in Wildzone too. That's just a rumour, mind you.
I already caught it and I evolved it, and now I have to go catch it again, you dick.
I say.
Like a Bond thing, like James Bond? This way. Oh, and the big fish. I don't think he'll care about my Gyarados. Ow. Which way you're firing that thing, Teto? Problem is, as great as this game is, you know, it's missing something, and that something is, you know, there's not Gligar everywhere. There's not Teto using Hydro Pump. You don't know what he's capable of.
How dare you to show me a Magikarp that's bigger than mine?
This one's probably bigger than yours, I don't know.
What's this? That Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? Did you say mine is a mere beta Magikarp? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. Let's have a jump off. On your mark, get set, go! Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp isn't just big. It can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm going to catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2.
Impressive jump for a stranded fish. Oh yeah, I mean, Magikarp's an impressive guy. Okay, we will look for Audino. Be upset we don't find Audino. And then we'll continue on with plot stuff. Oh shit. Okay, scratch that. God's sake, Fletchender. Turn around. Aren't I behind you? What? Oh, thank God. Okay. So now, the only one we actually have things left in is this. You know what then? Let's finish this off before we do the plot stuff. I know that means I just lied to you, but I don't really care. Yeah, Mabel. A lot of the time anyway, it's fine. Pincer? I hardly know her. Okay, Pinsir is mine. That's okay, front doors are for being unlocked. That's what they're for. They actually already have an alpha weepon bell. Oh well, it's an alpha victory bell now, but the point remains. Oh, interesting. I cut down those brambles with Stone Edge? I guess because it's a sharpness move, because it's got a high crit rate. It's just, you don't think of it as like a cutting move, do you know what I mean? For God's sake. X-Scissor. Is Stone. Is Edge. Are we winning yet? Hiya, Miss Penguins. I am always winning, because I get to spend my time with all of you. Wait, I already had a Heracross! I had Boyce! How could I forget? So I'm somehow missing 2 Pokemon in this tiny little strip. Teeth are sharp. Teeth are sharp. Voice too. Just, I forgot about voice. This is a really weird wild zone. Because it is, to be frank. Fuck all here. Thank you, Guinea Body. I mean, I was gonna wait for nightfall to see if there were different Pokebugs out at night, but it's taking like a hot minute. Number of bugs, it likely the other Pokemon in the zone are nighttime ones. Yeah, that was, oh, you already, yeah, well, there you go. I think we're the stretch and hydrate, DD. I wonder if X-Scissor can break brambles. Because it is a sharpness boosted move, but it's not a high crit rate move. Despite what you would expect. Revenant and Phantom. And there's Scyther over there. Grumbly Fnurbo to you too, Jelly Friend. Jelly Friend, more like Smelly Friend. Ow! Ow! That's a lot of bugs. Okay, I got Scyther. We're good. We're good. Let's get out of here, Bionicle. we don't need that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Entry quiz complete. Now back to cramming for exam on Monday. Fill up cramming for an exam on Monday. Claudia, what if I was Judy Hopps? Do you think I'm into Judy Hopps? Yes, I'm not. Remember that whole thing where I'm not a furry? Though I did get a package through. It really doesn't help with that argument. That's not the one I'm referring to. I actually got one through from Ash. I did get that one through too though, but I'm opening that on my birthday. Oh that, no, it's not, no, no. No, now I feel almost a need to open it.
Look at all those binacles! I just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted binacles for me?
Binacle by the boatload. I'll chase them off. Ash, do you want me to open this as part of my birthday presents, or you just want me to open it just now? All cops are bunnies.
Thanks a lot for getting rid of those binacles.
So, I keep calling Bionicle Barbarical, right? I do just want to say it is actually officially Barbarical. It's just, the fuck is that? I know they're going for Barbarian rather than Barbaric, but... Barbarical. Barbaric. Barnacle. Barbarical. How did they fuck up with Barbarical? What is that? That sounds awful. I cannot bring myself to say Barbarical.
Oh, they're about to block in my beautiful boat. My boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of binacles, you know.
This? Is it the big box? Because those should be wrapped. Well, now I don't know. I don't technically know what's in it, Ash. I just know a box arrived.
Wait, do you actually want to get on my boat? Well, alright then. Let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving binacle.
Can I see the box? Sure, do you want me to reveal the address on stream? It's kind of on the heavy side. I actually don't think this is what I thought it was. It's too heavy for that. I think this is just birthday presents. Oh. That should be wrapped. Okay. That's a birthday thing then.
Only 5 more days. Till I'm 21.
Lumio City is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks here live in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. And I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my 2 cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became their trainer. They've been travelling together ever since, and thanks to that they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. Ah, but here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Let me know when you're in the mood for a battle, alright? Let's do it. Great. Let's keep it nice and friendly, shall we? Not a chance. I'm going to be using Earthquake and Lava Plume in the vicinity of this cafe. Go, fake Cameron! My little act of terrorism. Yeah, see, bud, you actually don't need to come back over to me. In fact, I'd prefer it if you stayed the fuck away. Like, no offense, I really like you and all, but I keep getting caught in the crossfire. Clearly you're very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Chat, are we all excited for my birthday? What's our plans for my birthday? What's everyone gonna do? On that national holiday? Dear me, it looks like we lost. Was that A so far? It's pretty good, it's pretty good. How is it looking today, actually, in today's stream? Is it looking okay? I promise that this year I'll complete the Lottie Shrine. Thank you, Jellyfriend. I will forget, you will not. A PLA regarding being hit by your own moves. It's just, when it comes to moves like Earthquake, which weren't in PLA, it's more of an issue. I'm sit on my computer and watch Pokémon Legends CA, probably. I'm not going to be streaming it on my birthday. I'm going to be streaming other stuff. So I think that's a cruel thing to say. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon... Okay, so what I'm doing for my birthday... I've mentioned this before, this isn't like a big surprise. And I'm gonna mention it in advance because it's a weird one and I'm nervous about it, but I was told specifically to do it by house during a Splunky stream. I'm gonna play... We're gonna do like a 12-hour stream. Starting earlier than usual. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna play a bunch of the games from my childhood so that you can all figure out how I ended up this way. I'm gonna play a bunch of the Abandonware games that we're all I had access to. So look forward to really weird retro bullshit, okay? I don't know if 12 hours is accurate, but it'll be a longer stream. It'll maybe be like 8 hours. 12 hours is probably a bit much. But we'll start a bit earlier. We'll start at maybe like 5 PM Lottie time. Maybe 6, depending on when dinner is. And then we'll go on until I can't be arsed anymore. And if they all suck, we'll just play ZA. That's some quality relaxation time here at the cafe. Should cheer them up in no time. Yeah, you can. Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen your bonds and become close friends. My Pokemon have no need for food. Make sure to try it out with your own darling Pokemon lunch. I would never play bad games. It was 6 or 7 in my time. What time? have one side quest left? Well, I may as well do it then. Jellyfriend has no need for food, but alas, no one has fed Jellyfriend.
No one has fed Lottie friend.
Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the Fairy type, no doubt about it. See this... Urisude I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specialises in Fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favourite Pokemon. Edie, I'll never stop tasing you. If you'd like to test your favourite Pokemon or your favourite type against mine, come talk to me again. Faye, talk to me! I'm a huge fan of the Fairy type. Would you like to take on my wonderful Fairy type team? Sure, I'll take you on, but you took fucking ages and now my Arbok's been hit in the face. Well, let's get started. Moves of a certain type will have no effect against my beloved Fairy type Pokemon. What if you know which type that is? What sort of pleb uses Dragon type Pokemon on their team? Could never be me. Oh. I don't know what a Furisode, a Furisode is. It's fed Lottie friend, let me just open another tab. No, break up. I theoretically haven't had dinner today. Or tonight, but that's okay. I've consumed enough. No one has bread, Lottie friend. No, please don't. Please don't. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favourite type of all. I'm begging you. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. If you haven't eaten, you need food. I just haven't. Look. I slept late. I had 2 dinners. Effectively, one of them was fucking horrible. Furisode. That's how I pronounced it. Yeah. I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. When you specialise in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind. I'll keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan, after all. You could do with like a Klefki or something? Bowile? Or else will you become Thicky Lottie? Bonsoir! I just don't want to eat on stream again. Pokemon about my favourite fairy type. Alchemy has the most variations of any Pokemon. And interestingly, its shiny form is always the same, with the only exception being the sweet. But it is still actually classed, desert-wise, which way you spawn, which stuff like that. It still tracks that in the Alchemy, even though the shiny form is always the same color. So it technically has twice as many forms as you'd expect, which is already an absolute ton. It's the most of any individual Pokemon. Apart from Spinda, who is classed a bit differently. Alchemy even has more than Unknown, which is a little bit silly. Okay, Mega Banette. I love Mega Banette. Mega Banette, I don't know if anyone remembers this, but Mega Banette was my Mega on my team when I played Radical Red all those years ago. Ooh, a screw! Me on a one-night stand. Okay, I'm trying to get over there. Over there. Did I ever get back up there? Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, I can go up here. I don't know, you'd make a joke like that. I'm predictable. This is why I have no friends. No one has befriended Lottie Friend. $63 alchemy farms, 126 became shiny. It's crazy, right? And that's not even why it's my favorite fairy, I just think it's cute. Woohoo!
Dawn is approaching.
I was your favorite fairy? No, that is Sunny. Sorry, Dee Dee. Oh yeah, we gained the ability to Rotom jump. Because I was thinking of making a similar joke about one night stands. I love one night stands. I definitely have ever had one. I'm definitely cool enough for that, Your Honor. There you are, Lottie. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the bonnet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Behind you. Yeah. It is indeed here, yes. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. They're the same, and not because I don't think I'm cool, I'm just ace. Yeah. I'm not ace, I'm just uncool and unattractive. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. I like Mega Banana. One that stands for that second, it tends to make the room look unbalanced, and there's only one side of the bed for one. Very Robin-esque post, by which I mean asexual. Oh, cool as shit! What the hell? This is awesome! Ow. I try the dips on these? Well, now I feel dumb. You think I can tell which one's real? Oh wait, oh, I see. I understand now. It glows. Problem is, I just kind of have to go for whatever one's closest to me. I mean, you inflict damage either way. It's just, you know, you don't inflict useful damage if you don't hit the big boy. Shit. Come on, Bone Man. Ow! I love you, Bone Man. But it's actually worthwhile to hit the fake ones. Because it means that you're not getting hit with as many attacks. Oh, Bone Man's dead. One Bionicle. Amazing. God. Finish it. Damn, I can't believe I actually made something good out of this. It's crazy. Bloody self-compliment from Ash. My self-compliment of the day is... Well, I've already given a self-compliment of the day. So, my second self-compliment of the day is... I literally haven't done anything to be proud of lately. I'm trying to think, but it's like, what did I do? I slept all day yesterday. I failed to acquire more antidepressants, so I'm out. I didn't dye my hair. I didn't get anything done. I didn't do anything of value.
Zerf!
Ready for doing fewer crimes? I don't do any crimes.
So, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However,
Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Have you seen you? In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That's quite the commanding presence. How's he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokémon. Now I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. World's most suspicious man. Why is everyone suspicious of me? There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution.
You're really pulling your weight out there, Lottie. Thanks.
We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? It's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable.
True that. And the job sure is getting done, but I wonder... Is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get to the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place.
I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have.
If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution.
This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Lottie, rank E. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Ivor, rank E. Trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Ivor doesn't begin with an E. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. I know we've already seen him, but like still.
Oh, it's that Ivor guy from the Fist of Justice. What are you staring at?
He looked familiar.
We ran into him by that wild zone in Rouge Plaza, remember? He runs a dojo that teaches karate or something. I bet he's probably killer with fighting types.
I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. John.
Why do I leave to know where they are and not have to track him down like we did with Canary? It was such a chore.
That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. I don't recall there being any detective work. I simply used the information I had.
So, Lottie, do you have a challenge ticket already? Not yet. I think it's time to grind some more points in the Zeddy Royale then.
A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. My name is Ginny Lottie. Collection of Megastones at Quasartico Inc. has expanded. That is actually, funnily enough, exactly what I was going to check. I wondered if they were going to be offering Electros and Excadrill. And yes, they are, including some other ones that they just didn't have before because they didn't feel like it. Lottie cute? Is Lottie cute? Press 1 in chat if Lottie cute. Thanks for that. Orpheus, you okay? 11? 11 isn't 1. Well, it is night, but it's about to become day, so here's what we'll do. Well, make it day 1. And my ball. Tip? Are you offering? Bed skips the night scene. But I like the night scene. Man, this is like that one person in chat who was like, oh, it's a shame that these skills get worse as they get stronger, because even though they do more damage, they have a longer animation, and that means it's worse. And it's like, oh my god, what the hell? I have a world record speedrun, and I'm still not that obnoxious. I'm random. No, I mean it was a person. Ooh! I hope I got to bite it.
I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. Sorry, kid. I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with this maintenance. Gee, am I ever thirsty? Say, do you happen to have something to drink?
Sure thing, man. Here, have some fresh water.
Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What? I can have a drink. Gee, thanks.
Bionicle, spit in his mouth!
Well, if you really want to use the elevator, I guess I could let you use it.
If I do more, I'll throw up.
Oh, that was refreshing. Serious mint.
Drop what? Bile? Various stomach contents? Anything you added recently? Stuff stays in your stomach for like days, doesn't it? Man, I never said that. You're making up quotes. At no point did I ever say that. I was Avatar. I was expressly trying to get on rooftops. For days, not your stomach. I don't know how it all works. Like some sort of stomach knower? Stomach, yeah, like a scientist, you know? Wow, poison jab! Oh yeah, didn't you learn X Scissor? Yeah, fuck Pin Missile. It's called a gastronomist. Food enters your stomach? Oh, only when I say things I shouldn't have. Energy ball's nice. Ugh. What a disgusting creature. Once your stomach's gonna be mashed into a slurry that gets moved into the rest of your digestive system. How long does that whole process take? That sounds tedious. Feet are not food? Disagree. You don't have Ice Fang anymore. Try another move. No. Swing attack 60-60. What is aerial ace? Aerodactyl cannot learn aerial ace. Never mind then. What? $69, so it's not as good. An ace in the air. It could definitely normally learn that. Right, you said you wanted me to try other moves. So we'll try Iron Head. Fair enough. Good question. Do we eat honey? I've also been wanting to ask Ash this for a while. I just never have. What time it takes depends on what it is. Food that contains more fiber helps food over faster. Food that it moves slower in the order of days. Yeah, Shannon said that the optimal thing to do is to only drink water for several days before anal sex. That's a direct quote from Shanel Splurbo. Food will only be problematic. And Shanel would know. Shanel's Splurbo. I remember Shanel's Splurbo. Oh, y'all remember Shanel's Splurbo. The fuck is this? It's weird. Where am I? Well, what for not for vegan reasons, it's just like trying different vegetable sugars like barley sugar. Okay. But to you, honey is vibing because bees consent. Is I think the question 20 was going for. Top 10 consenting animals. Bees. Me. Fucking Happy New Year? It's not Happy New Year yet. We have a few hours left, Carla, but I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. You have to call Lottie barley sugar instead of honey. Ash would never be caught dead calling me a pet name. New Year my time zone, but my liver is cooked already. Traditional New Year's dinner. No! Riole, come back! Ash called me babe once, sarcastically, and that's as close as I'll ever get to a pet name. I've just cooked me, I'm drunk, so I got that. Wish I liked honeybees or not. Yeah, I don't like honey either. I mean, the problem with honey is it tastes like it was made by bees, and that's not, like, a positive. It's got that bee taste. Oh my, we meet again. Remember me? I'm the perfumer who creates fragrances using materials from Pokémon. No. You found me at a good time. I've had another idea for a new perfume. This time I'd like to try fresh snow that Vanillite produce with their breath. Vanillite are so white and fluffy, just like ice cream cones. I'm awfully curious to find out what sort of scent they have. Ice cream is famous for its smell, of course. So if you could bring me a Vanillite, I'd be very grateful. Please and thank you. I think I'd be pretty good at pet names. You never once gave me a pet name, Jellyfriend. Just saying. So what do you call it? Smells cream? You brought Vanillite, thanks so much. Snow also famous for its smell. I mean, snow can have a smell. My mum got me a perfume for Christmas. And it smells really nice. And I was quite excited about it. And she was like, yeah, I got it because I thought it would really suit you. I think it smells like a library. It's like, thanks, Mum. For some, maybe the honey's the only way to get thousands of women to vomit into your mouth at the same time. It's not the only way. I'll go ahead and take a pinch of snow then. Bookcore, bookcore. Gosh, that's cold. Well, Vanillite do exhale it. I was about to get the perfume and like hold it up to the microphone, like some sort of nutcase. Well, Vanillite do exhale air at minus 58 degrees Fahrenheit, so that makes sense. Regular snow doesn't have its own scent, but I feel like Pokemon snow might just surprise us. Let's find out, shall we? But I want to hear the smell. No hearing the smell for you. My Vanillite perfume is all finished. It turns out the Vanillite snow has a softly sweet aroma. Who'd have thought? Just a sniff of this aroma is enough to send a cool feeling through you. It's really quite mysterious. Oh, I just realised. This could be a huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I'm seeing all sorts of possibilities. Pokemon perfumes have such potential, don't they? Let's work on them together again soon. Vanillite's fragrant snow. Oh man! I mean, I've had way too much. I mixed like 4 different drinks in one meal. That is the smartest thing you could do, yeah, I would say. The general rule of thumb for alcohol is drink more than you can handle, so much more. Drink until you're sick. Then keep drinking, because now your liver is happy because there's no more alcohol. That's what 20 taught me when we went out drinking together. Over there? I can't get over there through here, can I? Go through the thing. I have vodka in the fridge too, but I won't unleash it. I have vodka under my desk. Chat, you were all complaining that I haven't had anything to eat. What if I had vodka? How do I get over there? Okay, I think it would be smarter to fly to sectors, or to Wild Area 6. Should I mix in some energy drinks so you never have to stop drinking? That was another one of 20's rules, yeah. Also take your medication too while drinking. God, I'm learning so much about life. I really need to get rid of Rock Smash. Okay, cutting move. So we did Stone Edge. We've not tried. I want to try X Scissor though. Oh. X Scissor does work. What about Mortal Spin? No. It has to at least pretend to be a real cutting move. I need to pee. Why do I need to pee? I don't want to pee. I want to play Pokemon. Help me, chat. I don't want to pee. God, no, I want to at least accept this quest because I took so long getting over here and it's about to turn night. You know, it's my dream to open a Furfrou salon with my Scyther someday. You know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. Be amazing. No, I gotta pee. Sorry, Myrta. I'll be back in a minute once my pee is gone. No more pee. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. No! Oh, I feel bad now. Yeah. Yeah, you, you raided into my bathroom break.
You fool.
Oh, welcome in, Sushino. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What are we up to? How was your stream? Gooey, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. People that don't know me, I'm Genny Lottie. I play, I do variety content. I have a, I have a chair. Yeah, I do variety content. I play all sorts of stuff. I typically do a bunch of challenge runs, but right now we're just playing Pokémon ZA. Since I've been excited about it for a long time. Hopefully you're well rested today. It is what it is, you know? I do feel more well rested, but it's still annoying. Right, y'all say Zed. Look, I was pronouncing it ZA until chat. Someone in chat was like, oh, thank God you pronounced it ZA. I thought you'd say ZA. And I decided from that moment on to be a menace. Amazing if my Scyther could land a proper technique for trimming Furfurrow. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I think the best way to learn it would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right over there. Okay, I think Bionicle has that. That game you were playing, what was it called? I've already forgotten. Something World. It was really interesting looking. Alu. Wordless. Wordless? It looked fascinating. Wow, what a well-executed slash. Okay, now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Scyther! Oh, that was perfect! I knew you could do it. If someone has mastered the move, then they don't require it to be plus. Well, it is what it is. Now we can handle Furfurrow trims for sure. Scyther! We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. And running would recommend. Kind of at some point makes me remember a 10-move combo or something. You're hoping it makes you do that? Stop by if you ever feel like giving your fur for a fresh new trim. I know the feeling though, it's nice when you're into a game enough that you're like, gosh, I hope it tests me. I can see into the very future, not future sight. What I see is myself giving you a TM. Actually, future sight might be good in this game. If you use the move future sight, then a little while in the future, a blast of psychic energy will hit the spot where your target was standing. Probably trash, but this format is the best chance it's got. It's worse, great. Good job. It just made me regret my decisions a bit. Am I really having fun? Thank you. I've been saying this for ages, but people just think I'm a crazy person.
Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's a Talonflame, not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon?
Robincore? This is very Robincore.
Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team.
You got this, Bone Man.
I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle then?
Remember the move you gotta wait some time for it to work? What if it was locked to a zone your opponent could walk out of? What if it visibly glowed? Brilliant.
Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend.
I love you, Bone Man. Dude, I just dropped a bunch of rocks on your head. I'm sorry. Damn it, Bone Man. See where they draw the line on who says their name and not. What do you mean? Bowman flinched? My god, this man cannot get off a rock slide to save his life. I just want to scratch that and Scyther at least has half the name. Oh. It was an anime invention that the Pokemon say their names, to be fair, so I'm guessing that they just never really caught up with it. Solar Beam. I do want to see what Solar Beam is like in this game. Does it just have hella, like, recharge?
I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumios will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Have you heard the good word? the word of the bird. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see.
Yeah, that was invented for the anime, and the games, I guess, like, only started to catch up at one point, but then they decided, no, that's actually weird, we're not going to do that. They half-assed it, basically. Well, maybe that's a bit of a cruel way to say it. Is Fly any good? I don't think so. But I'll take it anyway. Right, it is not even 10 PM. Why are you letting off your fireworks? You bought your fireworks and you're like, oh, I think I'll let them off early. I want to see Solar Beam. And what better time to test Solar Beam than when it's raining? Who, me? Hi, bud. Oh, it saw me. I don't know if voice was a problem earlier, I just get that philosophy. No, I mean, like as in Pokemon Yellow, obviously, the Pikachu is like, Pika! But if you speak to other Pokemon in Gen 1, like, Pidgey will just be like, beep beep beep! Like Tito or Teto? Teto. I think it's actually Teto, but... Teto. Honestly, I think that's probably worth it. Yeah. Teto. Alright, well, nothing for it but to go and heal up and then figure out where the battle zone for tonight's going to be. Do I have a Spritzy? I do not have a Spritzy. I have a Spritzy now. Instead of plus, it says plat. Yes, Plusle says plat plat instead of saying like plus. And we have never truly forgiven it for that. Plap plap. Plap plap mummy. Plap plap mummy. Wow.com. Oh, what? Where'd this come from? I thought I'd done all the side quests. Wouldn't plap plap a Plusle. What a nice bench! I never do that, let fireworks early. Did it in Greenland at 8. He said it was for Denmark. I think he just wanted to set a fireworks. He also did it when he was in Denmark. I don't get it. I don't get why you'd buy fireworks and then be like, you know, I think I will set them off fairly. Scolipede. Sunfisk is not a particularly sexy Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? Okay, opponents with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Hey ho. Right, but why did you feel like to say that? Sometimes you have to say the things in life that are correct. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather die standing than live kneeling. Shut up. It's a weird saying. No, it's not. Wait, you're a trainer. You don't see me. You don't see me. Dynamo is not immune to electric in this game. Not immune to ground in this game. Suck it, Leandro. Dying standing confuses me as well. It's basically saying, I'd rather be killed for my beliefs than conform to what they're trying to make me believe. Ultra Balls? I just think it sounds weird. Alright, damn. It's a quote from one of the greatest minds of our time. The VeggieTales Twitter account. A spineless commie. Press 1 in chat if you're a spineless commie.
Delivery for the winning Pokemon trainer.
Ultra Balls. God, everyone's giving me their balls tonight. Better damage with plus moves? Sure. Press 1 in chat if you'd give me your balls. Gooey, Gooey, which thing was that? Which thing was that too? Please take them, I don't want them. I don't want them either. There must be trainers up on the rooftop or something. This area is way too small. Nothing like climbing around on the scaffolding during the fucking purge, you know? Maybe anyone up here. Ah, there's someone. Explore when you hover over the battle zone? Yeah, it says something about rooftops. Oh, they don't need hints. I haven't read any of them. This is a subtle nod to me being just the fucking worst. What are my bonus cards? I don't want any of your stupid ass bonus cards. They didn't seem to do you any good, did they, mate? Wow, Lampent and Lampent? Really mixing it up over here, aren't you? Liquidation, oh thank Christ, okay. Oh, finally, liquidation! Oh yeah, also you shouldn't have you shouldn't have slash. You had power up punch there, do I care about power up punch? Did I both those? Oh, it's Aromatisse. Oh, no. It's really frustrating that I can't target you. Wait. I need to knock you out with a ground move, so I'm just gonna chill for a sec if that's okay. Okay. Blood matter and psychic noise. Look at this nerd over here. Stone Edge. Ooh, Stone Edge is quite nice. Ow. No, I went on a whole spiel the other day about how I was surprised Healed Luck was returning. And I couldn't remember the name of Psychic Noise. My prize medals? Absolutely, fucking give them. Me studying like a good noodle? You're such a good noodle. Snarf, snarf, snarf! I'm a bad noodle? Are you a naughty little noodle? Shower time for my tiny noodle! Oh wait, you already opened item. Oh, milky, milky. Camera with an awakening? A sexual awakening. Wait, no, don't use lava flame. Okay, good, it's taking. I forgot I have to knock it out there after it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Right, there we go. She's gay now. I'm glad for her, you know. There we go. Just one of those medals because I was so close to both. If I fight one more trainer, I get double the prize money. Do you know what I mean? It's crafty. Can't see me, can't see me, can't see me. Can't see me, can't see me, can't see me. Eat a dackle up the ass. Which new megas have you seen? Drampa, Excadrill, and Electros. And Victreebel. And Holucha. And I really want that item, but it's not. Skrelp's in this game! Can't see me. Okay. I haven't seen a Skrelp until now. I'm glad it's here. I love Skrelp. Love Skrelp. I'm a big Skrelp enjoyer. A Skrelp slut, if you will. Do I want a flamethrower for lava plume? Yes. Yes, I do. Make it there before day. I also thought it sounded ominous, for what it's worth, Robin. Oh shit, how do I get in there? Through here? Hey, I remember you. VOD, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just ranked Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure. Thank you. I'm gonna become the 4th strongest disciple of the dojo for sure. Gyaru voice? Is this Gyaru a friend of yours? But I only have like 4 different voices that we cycle through. Just be glad she didn't sound like Sigma. It was a couple of weeks ago, to be fair, because day and night cycle. Yeah, but I have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. How come they can hit me with moves before I fly, but I couldn't hit them with jack shit before they flew? What was that about? So, your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong! Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, this Seed of Mastery is for you. Does this mean it's where I use Seeds of Mastery? If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But, I have to admit, I've been taking every time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwyn. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Alex? Don't tease me. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you?
So she's not here either then.
That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today.
Oh, you're the traitor who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you?
I'm here to battle you. She's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now.
You don't... What about the ZA app?
I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them.
For Rotom?
So I rely on my younger sister Gwyn to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, Lottie. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle, after my sister and I are reunited. Now if you'll excuse me.
And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's somebody who plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumios? Detective? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. I want the... Yeah, plus moves, yeah. Yeah, can I get yeah, plus, yeah, Seeds of Mana, yep. So, Dazzling Gleam is a TM move. Maybe we'll get Moonblast. I neither know nor care. Dazzling Gleam is good enough. In fact, Dazzling Gleam might be preferable because it hits an area around you. must be a TM on you. Just learned that. Yeah, you should probably master Ice Fang. And here I go! Yeah, I want to do Bone Man's Fly. And Fake Cameron's Flash Cannon. This isn't quite as important as it was in Arceus, but it is what it is. Then here I go! Okay, it says plus moves. No. But it did have mastery. Yeah, Rock Slide must not be a move you learn by level up. Which is a little weird. Bionicle. I thought you like just learned it, but I feel like it's a TM that I taught you. Miss my Switch and I'm not even gone yet. I miss my Switch too. Where are you, Ash? Side quests again. I mean, you actually you do one thing and then the game's like side quests. Playing on your Switch too? Yeah, I haven't. I have a better Switch now. Side quest tonight, Queen? Side quest, Queen? Side quest today, Queen? God, I hope we get to see Emma's titanic ass. People get them off map, but then I'm compelled to do them. Get myself a drink and watch on twitch.tv/GuineaLottie. God, Chad, it's Ash. Oh, right there, it's me, Ash Rand. No, that's not it. Oh, right there, it's me, Ash Rand. Get myself a drink, watching twitch.tv/GuineaLottie. Hello there, Lottie. What brings you here?
Well met once again, Lottie. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me.
No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions.
Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
No, that's not the right button. Shit. Right, there we go. I took a screenshot. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo?
That would be City Hall.
City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Are you okay? You know when you see a big ass and you have to be like... You know? That's not just me, right?
Understood. I'm on it.
That's relatable. I'm a respectful person. I'm not. You just left? If Mimi was feeling better, I could search for her sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Lottie. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. You're supposed to get their attention with a whistle. Yes, if you see a girl if you see a woman with like a big ass or like a low cut top or whatever, or she just looks pretty in general, make sure you give her a whistle to let her know. In fact, the common term of endearment in Glasgow to tell someone that they're hot is to say, "Ho hen, get your tits out." Women love that. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. I'm learning so much today. Are you learning about World War III? She doesn't look at you after the whistle, you shout, "Hey." God, I had that once. It was so terrifying because it was like late at night and it's like... Someone's all wrapped up in Pokemon webbing. Have a high-powered Pokemon move to break it open and save whoever's inside. A high-powered Pokemon move, Get to it, Teto. Oh. Thanks for your help getting me out of that sticky situation. You really saved me. How did that happen? And that was the work of these Spinnerack here. Well, truth is, the three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Sibbies. When they get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that.
Spin! Spin!
Couldn't it load for me on the Switch Lite? It was good, I already knew what was going on. No cocoon. This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. Big mistake. The three of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd shown some mercy. It's not like I did it on purpose.
Spin! Spin!
Okay, you made your point. I'll be more careful, I promise. But you know what would be a better use for all that silk? Nets and rope to sell for some quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke! Don't string me up against Spinnerack Sibbies! Bouncing camera angle of the stationary model is a very funny, we did not spend any money on this. Look, at least they moved the camera angle. It's a Pokemon game, you take what you get. It is now daytime. Battle zone deactivated. What a rich bitch I am. Look, you never come into a Pokemon game expecting it to feel like it's had money put into it. Yeah, give me a berry. He's a berry. Sally berry? What the hell? You betcha she got the gold plush. I don't care though. I have all this cash, I don't need it. I'll need it one day, but...
Emma, Lottie, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either.
That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Lottie, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall.
You got yourself a missing person, eh? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Good luck.
Managed to find an old friend of mine online. You haven't seen my sweet fur around here, have you? Look at that chuckle fuck right there. Bone man, do us all a favor, yeah? Can't actually go into City Hall, that's not legal. When did that? That was it. Whew. I was just blanked on the name of that city in Gaelic for a while there.
Win for the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. Here she often heads off to a cafe in Central Plaza with a friend when she...
Find any leads, Lottie? We should check that cafe food truck. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Central Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location.
Understood. I'm on it.
I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. So, how loud are the firework noises on your end? Are they loud and unbearable? I can hear them. Doesn't really tell me much.
Eva, Lottie, there's no sign of Gwen here either.
Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective. The usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems like fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Lottie? Possibly Canary? Those just seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Gay. I was also getting some sexual tension at that moment right there. Ivor, do you know if your sister's close to Canary from Dynamo?
The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary?
You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Lottie? Or was it? Is it racism construction?
Racism construction, eh? I'm on it.
There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started! We should hurry to racism construction too. Come on, Lottie. We're not bringing back racism? I certainly hope to see you again soon. Spawn in chat if you don't like racism. Yeah, I feel like I want to go for catching Pokebugs. I'm good on the Mega Shard front right now. I care about the catching of the Pokebugs, and then we'll go for the gold ones. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Anyone who's online and didn't press 1, Orpheus, I'm afraid you are going to have to kill them. What'd you ask? I said anyone who doesn't like racism, press 1. Yeah, I don't really care about the green Canary plush, like, at all. One, 1, 1. Okay. Got my eye on you, Sonny. Got my eye on you. What's the green one do? Makes you less likely to black out from taking damage, which God knows what that means, but it basically is like increases your HP. Better not, I'll lick it. Sonny, you wouldn't lick my eye, would you? You wouldn't lick my exposed and unblinking eyeball.
It would seem there's no sign of Gwyn here either.
Hey, what's the big deal? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwyn?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. These lucky pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. Promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwyn. This gentleman is our older brother. Why are we licking Lottie's eyes? 20, would you not lick Lottie's eyes? Thanks, Detective Obvious. But like I said, Jeevil ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Please, you simply must tell me where she is.
Back off, big guy! You're creeping. Thank you for the licking emotes. To be honest, I could go my life without having my eyes licked again. Ever heard of personal space?
I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwyn. I am so worried I started yawning.
Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Alright. Buddy, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, want to have a rematch now? If Lottie wins, she tells where we should look for Gwyn. Curious, did you get an eye infection after you had your eye licked? No. No, I didn't. My fiance and I licked each other's eyes. It felt a bit dry. Like, you know when you go swimming and you get water in your eye? Like at a swimming pool, obviously, and you got like the chlorinated water and it's like, your eye doesn't really like it. It kind of felt like that. Got lucky. A bit lucky. The human mouth has no bacteria in it whatsoever. That's why biting and oral sex are both incredibly safe. Did your fiance get an eye infection? No, they did not. It was an intriguing and interesting feeling. I don't know. But it's something that I will happily live my life without going through again. Now, my armpits, on the other hand, those have never been licked. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Two just have weirdly clean mouths. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. We like just fought her like 10 seconds ago. What is this? Bone Man, this might not be your fight. My god, though, you tried. Oh, man! I'm not saying I would lick your armpit. You wouldn't lick my armpits? 20, you would lick my armpits, wouldn't you? Yeah? Good boy. Whoa, Mega Electros! Dang, it's almost like we just did this. Look how Mega Camera waddles around. We do be waddling. You thrashed my whole team? Even Electros again? Didn't Grandpa just auto-win pretty much every fight with her? We don't need to dwell on that. Fuck! Fuck! What's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You wanna know about G-Volt? Yeah. She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. Oh my god, wait, suicide? What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. She was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain detecting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Never getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner?
Of course! That would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire.
That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Lottie. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Apparently there's a Clawitzer fountain somewhere. Yes, Clawitzer is a Water-type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a Fire-type, which makes it weak to Water-type moves.
Great! So we should look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it!
Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. Like, a lot of space. I know that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Lottie. Can you see the Rotom phone? You can? Where is it? Oh, there it is! Good job! Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's the Clawitzer fountain! I love my jingly keys. I think I missed a bit. I was just fucking Dora the Exploring it up. After the sheer ridiculousness of, oh yes, water beats fire! Despite the things they've put me through.
Emma! Lottie! I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere.
So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? Well, this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. Well, Lottie, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Me too. Maybe younger people want universal healthcare due to Pokemon, food for thought. Cool fact, Orpheus, most places have universal healthcare. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. If so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Got another clues? Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course. The X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn.
You mean we should go down? Into the sewers? Well, there's all this water in the way.
What would your approach be, Lottie?
I drink all the water.
Drink it. All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. So don't even think about it, Ivor.
Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could...
I said no! You'll make yourself sick doing that! Let's stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. Bowser would drink it. Bowser would drink it.
The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha! I have it! I'll just smash the fountain! That would cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away! Yes! A perfect solution! Go, Felix! Use...
Stop right there! You can't just destroy city property! Honestly, I can see why people complain about this Fist of Justice taking things too far. You might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow.
Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and...
Lottie, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles, press 1 in chat if you have nozzles, to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Nozzles. I mean, I have the TM. Somewhere. Sing us a song, you're bionicle. Nozzles. I even had a nozzle bleed today. Not a nozzle bleed. Ash, can I ask you a question? So you've had a nosebleed. Have you ever thrown up? Have you ever been sick?
If you could freeze the fountain's globin, that should stop it from flowing to the globin below.
Yes? Okay, good. You're a normal person. The more I learn about you, Ash, the more I realize you're like a normal person. I quite like that about you.
Marvelously done, Lottie.
Ash, what if I stole your nuzzle? What if I was just like, oh, no. And I took it? What would you do then? Vomited into the mouths of thousands of women simultaneously. It's called trickle-down economics. No, give it back. I eated it.
Look, all the water's draining through the sewers.
Frankly surprised when I asked someone in Paris for ice in my drink. Yeah, they only do that when it's milk in France. They don't like doing it with other drinks. When I went to Kelvin Grove Art Gallery with Leah from the server, we stopped at the little cafe in there, and she ordered. She did this funny thing where she went up to the counter and she was like, "Can I have a glass of milk with ice in it?" And they were a bit weirded out, but they were like, "Okay," because they sold milk, they had ice there anyway. And then she downed it and was like, "Can I have another one?" And she did this all in all 24 times. Before the person behind the counter was like, no, I can't give you any more milk. And then she came back and sat next to me with a smug look on her face and was just like, yeah, you can always win.
As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Well, quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead.
Whoa, I need to talk to Leah. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Lottie. I hope it's not fucking summer. Summer isn't real, it can't hurt you. Why am I learning Bulldoze? It helps me with electric types, it helps me with rock types. It helps me with electric types, I suppose. You'll get Earthquake when I have it, Bionicle. Oh man! Sewers, man! I can smell it. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here?
Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwyn be safe down here then?
That's why we're trying to find her.
Understood! I'm on it!
Here he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen, Lottie. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Noibat. Never mind. Noisels. Oh, they actually have an ad break. That's annoying. I suppose I'm just gonna be running around looking for the wrong way to go. There doesn't seem to be a wrong way to go. Okay, I was promised wild Pokemon and it just seems to be Noibat. Labyrinth strat only follow one wall. Well, the Labyrinth strat you normally don't have a map for. So do you just fly through the ceiling? The roof? Yes. This part a lot of ways. Have some faith in me. This isn't the first game I've played that has like multiple paths. Oh, I love sewer vitamins. That's the best thing about exploring the sewers is the sewer vitamins. Nozzles. Scared? Can we play Sword and Shield instead? Sword and Shield's way scarier. Why are there Inkay in the sewers? This is just weird. Make sure you run through the squelchy bits. Oh, go on, jump in. Go for a swim. How to find alternate paths. Oh no, DD. I'm sorry. Well, there's nothing suspicious about this room. Yeah, roll around in all that sewer juice. Flusssaft, as they call it in German. There you are, Lottie. Why are you covered in sewer juice? Looks like this lock is preventing us from going further in. Then let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Lottie, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Need labyrinth strats for Pokemon maze? No, I don't. Robin does. Not a statement. Oh, okay. Jada, do you want to check? What? The lock body. Looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. The keyhole. Shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary here. The hinges? You don't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. Check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. There's no clever way to open this door then. I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Lottie? Maybe a Pokemon has it. You're right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. What about now? I waited, it showed up and it was just like, I've got keys by the way, and then fucked off again.
Well, that Pokemon had some keys.
That was a Klefki, right? Let's go after it. You get through this if you had an Abra. That would be a clever solution utilizing your Pokemon. Can't have any of that.
Clef!
Seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open up that lock back there.
Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does, unfortunately, mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take.
Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're on Ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Lottie. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Walks in room, jingles keys, doesn't elaborate, leaves. I would do that. Time a mouse looks at my window, saw me, and immediately ducked down and ran off. I would do that too. Right, now catch that Klefki. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki.
Clef! Clef!
It doesn't even get battle music.
Clef!
Nice catch.
I feel I have witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture.
That's a bit excessive now. I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us.
We're counting on you, Klefki.
Come on, jam your head in. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here.
How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan?
First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now what was your plan, Ivor?
If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key.
But all the characters have their own faces? That's just Emma.
Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch! With that, our way is clear. Let's press on.
So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after them. She Naruto runs. Actually worked. Why wouldn't it?
Wow, TM for Heat Wave!
Have any interesting requests? Catch Pokemon of every type. Evolve Pokemon with items. Do the stupid link trade bullshit. That's actually worth a lot of points. Maybe I should pester Dee Dee about that. She already caught them a choke. That's a lot of points. Dee Dee, she's right there. Sorry, Ivor, I've got to go and get some mature. I saw him. I saw the boy. Did I see the boy? No, I did see the boy. The boy! Ice stone, what is that? Oh, Eevee. I love Skrelp. Skrelp is the reason I got Pokemon Y way back when. That was my deciding factor. I wanted Skrelp. I wanted a Dragalge on my team. It's a female. Boy with an I is gender neutral. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, really roll around in it. I couldn't hear the I. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Covered in sewer juice. That just poison. Oh, that's a netball. It worked. Now I have a Litwick and netball and I look like a crazy person. Crunch. Is that the right way? I love you, Skrelp. I'd also look good for Chandelure. Well, convenient then, I suppose. Very intentional. Honorary wet boy. Oh, this is Chandelure. Did you see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon.
It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwyn has as her partner.
Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything.
And no sign of that Chandelure either.
It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will.
If it is indeed Gwyn's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwyn is.
A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Lottie. Doesn't seem to be anything special. Are you kidding? They're clearly hiding an awesome crate fort. Extra pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Some old electric panels. You tried flipping a few switches but nothing happened. Yeah, that can't be frustrating for the people of Lumios. I must away. Talk to you later, Lottie. Goodbye, DD. We miss you. Checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions.
In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice that's odd. I have smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Rather, my hand went inside the wall itself.
Could it be? No hidden contraptions? Only very conspicuous contraptions that apparently aren't relevant. Yeah. The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone, or something, conjured up that illusion of a wall to fool us.
I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I am sure Gwyn is waiting for us on the other side.
Let's keep pushing ahead, Lottie. Illusory what? Was this the band that dance at softball listened to her? Chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type.
So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us?
I think so, though we can't prove it yet.
I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it.
Lottie, look there. Do you believe that Chandelure must be Gwyn's partner?
Wait, Chandelure! Please help us find Gwyn!
Our partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwyn's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Lottie. She's just gonna be splashing around in sewer juice, that's what I've done.
Gwyn!
We found our missing person.
Where's the villain who trapped you down here?
Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? Ivor. I think Gwyn would have reacted differently to seeing her brother just now if it were him. There is no culprit. That's right, in a way. There is no culprit because no crime has been committed.
What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwyn was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes.
The supposed victim here is Gwyn. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case.
Milkies.
The truth. If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Lottie. Pokemon that made the illusion mega that one dead Marowak from Gen 1. That was real, unfortunately. That was a real dead Marowak from Gen 1. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win. So you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Wasn't her design? Eh, she's no Canby. That little spin was cute though, I like the little spin. She's still no Canby though. Canby the poison dude? What? No, Canby the guy whose ace was Chandelure from Pokemon Conquest.
Ooh, good guys, ooh.
Quickly! This fight with Mega Banette would have. Holy shit, it didn't die! Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. So, you know how a chandelier is a chandelier? Well, I was thinking, what if it was really a chandelier? Am I getting a raise this quarter? Right back at the quiz? I was obviously right back at the quiz. She's got a chandelier hat with a mega stone embedded in it. That wasn't even me seeing through the matrix like with Leah. That was just like the game being like, yeah, there's a mega chandelier. Boom. You'll see it later. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you.
Do you know these two, Gwyn?
2026 at my home? What's the future like, Vane? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumios. And Lottie is a member of Team MZ. She's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz.
I see. What did you mean when you said well deduced?
Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I am the one who deals with all the complaints about your behaviour. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. I see that the Klefki I hired was a fucking snitch, however. That way, you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me.
I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble.
Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Lottie.
It's true then? Lottie is my opponent for my next promotion match?
See for yourself.
There it is, plain as day.
I thought, what a weird design. See, I have this thing that's actually quite rare among people of my age, and especially among gamers and Twitch streamers, extremely so, called media literacy. Where basically I can understand media because I pay attention to it.
Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will all excuse me.
Sounds fake? You sound fake. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon help put up. How do you leave, though, when the sewers are flooded? I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I pleased. I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favourite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. We should get Lottie a Red Bull. I'm sorry I keep yawning. I need more Monster. God, that Monster was so fucking nice. Holy shit, I could drink so much White Monster. I could stay up all night long. I could be so energetic. The things I could do. Well, I can't pay attention disorder. It's kind of ableist to imply that I'm less than you for struggling to focus on things I don't realise are important. I decided to end off 2025 by being problematic. I'm now going to look up the Wikipedia list of slurs and read them all off one by one. According to Twitch's terms of service, there's only one I'm not allowed to say. Was this place flooded not long ago? Yes. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle. Please, not another Ivor. Sleep good night, all. Good night, Vane. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out a pinch, so I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen. You should see how my ass expands in particular. Tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Lottie. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. expansion suit. An Emma the E-rank opponent, ball drop. Oh, they gave up with that really, really early on. Bonjour. Le petit déjeuner est prêt. Jambon. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. I'm pretty sure Phalanx is one of the ones I listed as like a crack mega. That's like, that would be insane. I'd love to see what they do with it. Oh yeah, I should look at Chandelier. Over the hydrate and stretch, Gooey. Yeah, I never did look at Excadrill really either. Sure. I like the way that it switches between plus and minus on its two little bitey things. That's really cool looking. Okay, I can't turn this because I don't have one of my own, but only one of its eyes appears to be lit up, which is curious. God, I love lesbians! No media literacy. Oh, sorry about that, Ivor.
At last you've arrived! Gwyn has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger.
I'm just calling her to say Happy New Year, and she sounded so happy I immediately questioned it. What did you expect? Sad New Year. Miserable New Year. Terrible New Year. Worthless New Year. Pointless New Year. Irredeemable New Year. Pathetic New Year. Miserable New Year. Distraught New Year. Is that what she normally sounds like?
As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokémon in this city, then Pokémon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, Lottie, shall we begin our match?
Let's do it.
Gwyn, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it.
Maha. Maha. Magic is verified. Let's fucking go.
There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there.
I'll be climbing ahead then.
Strength is power. Strength is justice.
Like an air raid is happening here. I hope we're all excited for the air raid over here. Oh, Heracross, buddy. Oh, no, no, no. You are 4 times weak to flying, my guy. The sky! In the sky! One man, no! One man! One man! No! One man! Wait, what the hell?
Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx! Justice will win the day!
Oh my god, they took Mega Kling Klang's idea and made it real. Well, now, there was a Mega Kling Klang leak back in the day that was, like, fake. And it was basically just, what if all the gears came together and made a guy? They did it. I can't hear shit. You can turn me up, you know, it's an option.
Defeat! How incredibly unjust!
Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. But can we turn you on? I don't know, 20, can you?
My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder.
Fine, but no more battling the Zeddy Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach.
Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together?
Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor.
Please, one moment, Gwyn. I want to give Lottie my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Now you too can be bulky! It was a good match, Lottie. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now if you will excuse me.
Also telling you should eat. Oh. Dotty. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. I'd have thought the X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case.
X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. A really long time ago. Like, we're talking 12 years ago. Like, over 10 years ago. Over an entire decade ago. Much longer ago than you realize. 12 years! It was a long time ago.
What sort of something?
How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing.
I'm not sure I get it. I mean, like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share?
Yeah, it could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends?
You guys are not my fucking friends.
Hmm?
Something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing. But I should be asking you what's the matter, Naveen. Why don't you just try the croissant curry already?
That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a passage you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. I miss Dee Dee. She said shucks. Good morning. No sign of Urbane or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. A pair of performance sneakers? Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for the sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Urbane? Do you know where Urbane is? Not here. Must have headed out earlier to be his helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. What is happening? Hello? This is Lottie, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z?
That's me.
Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Urbane borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you'd want to avoid a scene, especially since Urbane has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What is that call about? About Urbane? What? So it wasn't just me they called. They even tracked down your number, Lottie. How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Urbane didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest, and they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Isn't Lottie just immensely rich by this point? But that's my money, that's not for Urbane. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Urbane out of this mess somehow.
If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested.
Yeah, you're right, he said. Especially since they've called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Urbane. Hey, Lottie. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great about going to their office alone. You'll head over there with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Alright. You two will be okay, won't you?
The Rust Syndicate certainly seem disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will.
Ba-bum. Diurnal, I'm diurnal. Because I'm a human being. I'm definitely not nocturnal, Your Honor. Wait, more wild zones? Oh, fuck Urbane. Only two more, but still. Okay, not much of interest in that one. Well, that one sucks ass. Spin that wheel! Okay, let's get spinning. I need to open the wheel first, though. Lottie cosplay wheel, let's go. Okay. I'd like it to be spinning, you know? Right, there we go. Okay, I can't see chat and the wheel at the same time, so I'm just gonna spin that wheel! Conductor outfit, okay. I'll need to try and dig that out. But I guess that's what we bring in the next stream. Or if I cannot find it in time. We'll wear it soon though, definitely. The conductor outfit. Look forward to it. Spin that wheel! Thank you for the Lottie cosplay, Sandy Beach. I appreciate it greatly. And you don't normally wear it? Yeah, we never see that one. And they're not conductor? I don't actually think I've ever worn it. I might, and I don't want to do this, but I might need to re-roll it. We will see. Oh god. There's a wheel for? Bloody cosplay. I dress up as the wheel bids me. This is for the streamer event. Yeah, like, this is a place people need to work. What the hell? What? You're still alive? It's not a drill, bro.
Oh no.
Camerupt likes this area. Camerupt likes all areas. Because Camerupt is a traveling cat. So I should probably use another Pokemon, huh? What's the timer for? I guess you'll see in 36 minutes. I hope you enjoyed your time around Bionic. Sword stands? That hurts me. That hurts Teto. Or it's trans focus plus genius. Okay, but is it as good as Hydro Pump? Hydro Pump is my personal favourite move to put on Excadrill. I didn't learn Hydro Pump. It doesn't. Kinda. It shouldn't. Egg move? No, they fucked up. And they once accidentally put Hydro Pump on its moveset if you got one via a raid in Sword and Shield. what were they getting out last year? I mean, we just don't need our box right now, because it's like full of steel types, you know? Okay, I'm guessing Helioptile must be a nighttime encounter. Or rare, but probably nighttime. But I can check the decks. Okay, apparently I cannot check the decks. Oh, it's not gonna be... I was looking for coloured in Pokemon. No, it's right here, it's right here. Seen only when it's sunny. That makes sense, but also is this too overcast for you? Ah, yeah, we've got weather in the top right. Okay. Right. Put a pin in that for now then. It's not a problem because I know what the Pokemon is. Alright, are we excited for the whole one new Pokemon in this? Only when it's sunny. Oh, it's sunny. Ah, yes, it's me, Sunny. Well, this place looks really, really welcoming. Look, I did my best impression of you, okay? That doesn't mean it was a good impression. It just means it was the best I could do. Good job, Bone. Was it that bad? I'm not known for doing good impressions of people. You're not doing the best job over there, Fake Cameron. Ow! Oh. Okay, this wild zone sucked ass. I'm really glad they included it. That's why I was like, we could have a wild zone, right? But instead of having any new Pokemon, it doesn't. And one new Pokemon? Yeah, that's not a lot of new... Earl, has anyone told you that there's, like, Pokemon here now? Da 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 da. Sad I missed Lottie's Mega Phalanx reaction. There's a Mega Phalanx?! I love you, Bone Man.
The sun is getting low.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The fucking mob. I forgot about that. Sorry, Urbane. I got distracted. I went to go obtain myself a funny pumpkin. Like, Phalanx feels almost like a Dragon Quest monster, more than a Pokemon. Not in a negative way. Fucking mob, I forgot. I mean, hey, we've all had that in our lives before. Actually, I'm gonna get this quest, since it's right there.
Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. Wee wankers they are. Make matters worse, there's a big one too. I think it's an alpha weedle, I think. I chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I kept the greenery here, but still. Yeah, if someone could catch the alpha weedle instead of chasing it away, the other weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch that alpha weedle while it's around here during the day. But it's about to become night. My dude, my broski, my guy, my fella, my weeb.
Whee! Weedle.
Chat, we're almost at quote 100. Hi.
So you successfully caught that giant pest. My dear plant should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be that those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Say, young trainer, don't suppose you'd let me have that alpha Weedle?
Sure.
I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. May have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb.
Or peeing, you're empty inside and relieved. I don't know. When I pee in, I don't feel, empty. Maybe I'm just normal.
From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help, young trainer.
Weedle.
Like, I'm not complaining about the amount of side quests this game has, just to elaborate. It's a little bit overwhelming that you cannot go more than 2 steps without 17 more side quests opening up, so it's really easy for them to pile up on top of you. You there! Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against you in a Pokemon battle? It's so neat how when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage! But I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, maybe Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Holy shit, they made them different. Let's have a battle, trainer. Let me show you how strong Detect is. Just give a shout when you're ready to have a battle with me. Battle me. That way you'll see how wonderful Detect is. Sure. I'll show you that my Pokemon can detect any move your Pokemon may throw at us. Okay, I mean, I wish you the best of luck for that, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to click Fly. And you can use Detect while I'm in the air, most likely. Didn't even try. She didn't even try. Ooh, Gunk Shot. Lady, are you okay? is way too powerful. She handed me a spoon and went, now look at this. My ice cream will defeat you. And then just placed it in front of me and watched me devour it and did nothing. How do we not detect this outcome? The hell was that? So, what do you think of how my Pokemon use Detect? Way different from Protect, right? Yeah, totally different, because Protect actually seems to do something. Right? Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is just so much cooler, though. Call it personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. Smile and back away, Bun Man. Smile and back away. Oh, this is this building! I remember. Sheesh. Everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura right down to their building. Or there might be a programming issue. I think she just wasn't feeling.
We cleaned the city of dirt and dust.
Watch us grunts wash away the rust!
Yeah, looks like we got visitors. Ah, what do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate?
Yes, we're here to talk.
Oh, here to talk, huh?
Well, I'm on guard you're here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems.
If I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us.
That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl.
Oh, gunk shot! Gunk shot, 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 gunk shot. Self-destruct, eh? I just said gunk shot over an hour, so I remember. So I remember gunk shot.
Oh, I lost. Hey, you cheated, didn't you?
That's why you're never gonna make it past being the god, see?
Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either.
My battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win.
Standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I failed to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort.
Now, who are our guests? Mr. Philippe.
Standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today?
We're here to discuss Urbane.
Oh, then you must be Lottie. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly?
What?
I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. But it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready.
I'm actually not too sure what his mega is, which is intriguing. Gunk shot! Robin, did you forget that Accordion learned Gunk Shot?
So, how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle,
There's a few options, right? The Mohawk is giving Scrafty energy, but that doesn't feel right with anything else. Potentially Granbull stuff going on with the spikes, but I feel like he'd be more purple. And there's some Donphan patterns going on there too, but Donphan just got a bunch of stuff in Scarlet Violet, so it doesn't feel likely. I'm not sure. I actually can't tell. These are the people are being borrowed money from.
I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes.
I suppose it could be Aggron, but that would be a bit dull. Yeah, Bone Man, I don't think you can do this one. Please shake that, man! Speaking of, I'd like to talk to you about today's sponsor, Manscaped.
Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution.
I don't know about that one. You couldn't guess? How's that media literacy working for you? Fuck, Robin. It's still steel flying. This just making fun of Fido, right? I really don't like it. I was so excited! It sucks!
I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me.
Come on, Lottie. We should head in after him. It's just a Skarmory in a different color with really big feet. This was one of my favorites as a child. I don't wish to see this man's face again. See you next stream. But it's almost the new year. No, you know what? No, for Mega Skarmory, I'm gonna leave him waiting. I'm gonna go do a side quest or two. Fuck that guy. Have a look at my Floette. I evolved the baby of each flower colour, so now I have a full palette of Floette fabulosity. Flo-la-la! I'm at 0, start another game? Yes. And now I want to see all 5 of my Floette in battle together. I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colours for you to try out. That's where I could use your help. You could do me a huge favour and face all 5 of my Floette at once. Gonk shot. Just come over and talk to me once you're ready to face my whole team of Floette. Gonk shot. Gonk shot. Go on then, Floette. Let's have a vibrant battle. Gonk shot. Oh, it only hits one? What the fuck? I want to use light a little bit. I don't think that would be very funny. What the hell? Gunk Shot's so lame, what? I'm so excited. Really does anything. It only hits one? What the fuck? I mean, don't get me wrong, it kills whoever it hits, but... I love Horus. Shout out to Horde battles. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colours blended together to create brand new colours. I must make those colours a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colours. I can make them by mixing different colours with white. Now the people of Lumios can enjoy all sorts of hair colours thanks to you. And of course, if you ever feel like changing up your own look, you can head to a hair salon too. Well, may as well see if they've got a Lottie colour. Oh, is it long range as opposed to... I thought it'd be a short range spray. Oh, lime? Sick! I mean, they're nice colours and all. Maybe if I swap out Passion Pink for... That's more Lottie colour. I think, at least. So the shrimp colours. Oh. Obviously it's been a while since my hair was like pink. But I think this blends together the purple and the bubblegum pink that I had for so long quite nicely. And this just looks hideous, so, yeah. Well... Nah. I'm kind of used to the passion pink, though. I do think this is more Lottie color, though. Lottie core, though. Alright, one more side quest. What's this one? What's this in? As I'd say if I had said that. And you can never change your outfit again? What? Oh, when you get used to it? Yeah. I would change my outfit if most of the outfits in this game weren't ugly as sin.
Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. I don't have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been traded up to be Electric. All I have to do is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve it into Electros with a Thunderstone. I don't think I would run into you at this crucial moment. A miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. Once you're ready to battle, please let me know.
Everyone's using electric types. Fake Cameron's been getting a fucking workout lately.
Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle.
I'll take you all on. My outfit in the game is very casual, so it looks like something I'd wear. That's what I kind of went with. Only I wouldn't wear like little short shorts like that, but I would love to be able to get away with them. You know, I'd wear them if I could, basically. I really love Mega Camrat's shit-eating grin. F1 Rana today. Oh, I do a Welsh accent, and it has to be Rana. Other Welsh people can't exist. I'll have you know, I looked at my medical records, and they have me down as Welsh.
Strength as a Canary quiz was the most electrifying of all.
Sorry to all the Lottie Scottish truthers out there. I'm Welsh. NHS says so.
Wow, not only are you the Canary quiz whiz, but you also have exceptional skill in battle.
I sound Welsh at birth.
May have lost, but I've seen enough to decide which of my electric I'll use a Thunderstone on. Don't be a fool, Angwell. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong?
Canary's cherished Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was as an electric.
On the contrary, it was a weak electric that she trained up into the strongest Electros.
What? A shocking revelation! Buzz, buzz, buzz.
A true Canatic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with his young Canatic. Come, Angwell, let us train with other Canatics to further solidify our dynamo bonds.
He gave me the Thunderstone. Oh yeah, the mob. I should probably go deal with that. Each other to prove we're Lottie fans and bond over that. Ash would win. Oh, it's Ash with the steel chair! Ash is just insanely powerful. My medical record's insane continuation of why is everyone Rana today? I'm just saying, I looked into them. Fucking bamboo, fucking pandas! Right. Dragon Pulse. I think Meganium can learn that. Steel chair to sit in, they can't stand up for very long. But you are my steel chair sitting. Oh, Meganium cannot learn it. Only Barbarical can learn Surf. Look. You can sit in my steel chair any day, Ash. Is it fair? Yeah, Meganium's definitely got Dragon Pulse back in like Gen 4 when it was a TM last. The atmosphere in the office is intense. This is as fast as I can walk in here, by the way. I'm not doing this to be torturous and punishing. It won't let me schmooth any faster. Any animals in anime bamboo would be the giant panda. Don't let your reason be clouded by hate.
Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Isn't that interesting? So you two, I took it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time.
I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you?
This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate, Mr. Corbeau. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you.
Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guest standing this whole time. God, I really hope he uses Mega Pukamuku, that colour scheme. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them, in fact. Never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. There's a lot of things this guy could be up to over this time. It's not as obvious, like, it's not like it's Chandelure Hat, you know? Nothing's ever gonna top Chandelure Hat in terms of, oh, I wonder what you use. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. You promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest though, we're not sure why he came to you for loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. That's behind him is Overquill. It is Overquill. Fill him in, Philippe.
This whole deal began when I encountered Urbane out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organisation, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see.
But more importantly, it's almost midnight.
Urbane was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100 grand for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it?
Excuse me? You said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping?
Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalising the loan.
Are we ready, chat? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay! It's a new year! Now the fireworks are appropriate and thematic. I wonder how long I can do this for before my arms start to hurt. It's probably quite a good exercise. But you ever like the jumping? Let me tell you, it's doing something. Oh. Mindslaver, thank you for the giant congratulator. Your Luddy is jacking it. Straight Bjork in my Shannon on stream. Happy New Year, Lottie Land. Happy New Year, 20 Land. It's very good exercise, actually. Damn, I should do it more often. It's 2026, chat. Officially. Guinea Lossily. That's right. I'm gonna get rid of the countdown timer though, because we don't really need that anymore. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, DD. I have, of course, replaced this with champagne to celebrate the new year. Okay, empty bottle. Thank you for the stretch, DD. Maybe I should make this a redeem. Do you know what I mean? Maybe instead of stretch, we should have, like, Bloody does exercises.
Actually, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalising the loan. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so he could pay us back in full the very next day.
What? His videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Bloody lifts redeem.
Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know? I straight up asked him, "Are you sure you're not a pro? Do you really make a video that good?" I told him he shouldn't be overpromising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation?
We need more time to repay you.
Oh, poor us. Turns out we're never going to get our money back, Philippe. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Urbane borrowed between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued.
How do you expect us to deal with it?
I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbane hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. I've got a proposal for you.
You know, it turns out this isn't actually a great dumbbell.
Nothing too hard. Just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us.
Why should we believe that you'll actually follow through on that?
This kid trying to test my patience. No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians.
I mean, overcool would suit him really well, but it just feels unlikely.
Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokémon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept?
Sure.
That's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you.
How much do we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you?
Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Hello there, two defenseless girls that have entered my office. I'm sure I can find a way for you to pay off this debt. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really.
But for a second to get the cake I was supposed to have just after midnight. If you want, Robin, I could give you a cake just after midnight. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever?
Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine.
To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbane has no part.
I'll be in touch.
The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. I don't want that. Give me the pepper.
Yeah. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they wrote people into giving him free labor forever. Urbane is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help his Ed.
Oi, would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do.
Does everyone want to stay here another second? Come on, Lottie, let's head back to Hotel Zed. Collection of Megastones at Quasartico Inc. has expanded. Wow, you too can have your own shit-ass Mega Skarmory. I figured if any of the quests intrigue me, but none of them really do. The plot is what intrigues me. You have a Skarmory? Probably not. But now you could get your own shit-ass Mega Skirmary. You could get the stone at least. That's the important part. This move can't be blocked. Oh, intriguing. We're back, Naveen. Mega Skirmary has gold plate and long toes, and angry eyes. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Kiruru? Oh, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. It wouldn't be never-ending if they got disintegrated. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So, how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do we do next? We can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get a hold of our Bane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Our Bane's probably face down in a ditch somewhere. What do you say, Lottie? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Sure. I'm curious about the megas. There might not be any, but I'm curious. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic. How are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and figure out all we can about Urbane's debt for starters? He's way worse as the girl player than the boy, but Mega Skirmary having gold plate and long toe. If I could, I would! But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. Lottie says the main plot interests her, they instantly move on to strategy time. Nerd streamer. Chat, Ash is being mean to me. I thought reads worse. Oh, the favorite? I already made that joke. For what it's worth, Robin. Like 5-10 minutes ago. Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Urbane! What you going to take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back! I knew that I thought it right away worse after you said that. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Oh, for sure. Just a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right? Oh, come on, there's no way. I read all the terms and I borrowed the money. Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. Oh, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info like always. This is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. What are you talking about? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interest's paid off. Seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. Guess I'll just add these rogue Pokémon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, they've got another 3 locations with Pokémon that are probably going to Rogue Mega Evolve. First, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6, the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbarical... No. There's no Shaw. This was my #1 pick. This is why Bionicle has been on the team. I have been trying to manifest this. Since I said it as a joke, I was like, oh, it'd actually be cool if Barbarical could have just something, anything. And lastly, an Ampharos, who gives a fuck? Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3, Lottie. So, today's mission. Handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. You're with this and I've been laughing about this the entire time. Second mission, helping the Barbarical in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. I'll be there. Fuck the other ones. Barbarical? Third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out.
I'll help however I can.
Sorry, Lottie, I know this is a lot on your plate. Dee Dee was fretting over her balls when you said it, and also ever since you said that, from what I understand. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Oh my god, I've been manifesting it. I made it real. I made it real. I swear there was a turn on guidance button. Am I going crazy? There for like a second. Barbarical. Night time. Did you hear that, Bionicle? You're gonna be so fucking cool. This is the entire reason, genuinely, I've been using Bionicle this whole time. I was trying to manifest this. I can't believe it paid off. I have powers beyond comprehension. Oh, there's gold toes, giant feet! No! Don't even joke about that. This is easily the one I'm the most excited about. How the fuck do I get to it, though? Good boy! I guess this Barbarical... Oh, I suppose I was supposed to come through the sewers. Is there a light at the end of the tunnel here? I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbarical. I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbarical becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega Evolves. That's quite sad, actually. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Staryu and I are gonna give this all we got. I agree with 20. Do you hate it? I don't hate it. It doesn't feel like it really built on anything Barbarical was up to, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't actively dislike it, or anything like that. And if anything, I feel like I could quite grow to love it. I can't help but feel like they played most of the Megas that I've seen so far really safe. also wondered if it was turning into like a Beyblade sort of thing. Ow! In my defense, I wasn't paying any attention. Yes. I may have been looking at chat. You know what? Yeah, it's a rock and it's got even more guys living inside it. That is pretty barbarical core. Yeah, alright, you know, yeah, fair enough, I suppose. It's really deadly if you get distracted. Yeah. But a single line of block. I mean, thankfully Teto counters it pretty nicely. If your Barbarical fucking gets you. Okay. That's how it got me before. It just fucking rushes for you with the all-out pummeling. Branch evolution and a mega. Oh, it's got plenty of branches. Shit. Teto! Teto. Alright, so I guess we have a use for Brick Break now then, huh? Oh no, Ashimaya for the first time this year. I put 2 fingers in my mouth for the first time this year. Barbarisite. Great job, Lottie. Well, okay, fine, Barbarisite, but I just don't want to say that.
If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution?
If that happens, we'll handle him too.
I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There's something you should know. The disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the better of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help. Until we meet again.
Splash, 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 splash. Unbothered. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? Azep was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before I forget, let me heal Teto and our other hard-working Pokemon. Teto. Now I gotta get going. Stario and I have to work on our coordination so we can help those poor rogue Pokemon better. I can't believe I manifested Mega Barbaracle. Last time you manifested anything at home. It's gonna be really sad if we end up with 5 Mega Evolving team members and one of them just can't do it. You know what I mean? I already feel a little bit bad for the 2 that have been left out, but well, let's just say that the DD's gonna be getting some twisting. Manifest you getting that shiny fletchling? You can have it if you want, I don't want it. I love you, Bionicle. It uses its many arms to toy with its opponents. This keeps the head extremely busy. I don't get it. But I like that it's hitting us with the... You know? I don't hate it. But I definitely prefer regular Barbaracle. I really like regular Barbaracle. Are your feet eyes? No, they're not. That's kind of a shame. Oh, only some of the hands have eyes? I mean, they're supposed to all have eyes. The foot eyes are closed. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. I've changed reality to suit my whims. That feels like winning to me. Man, these are both gonna require big Cameron and not poor Bone Man. Bone Man's falling behind. Photos or Mawile? We'll go Ampharos. We'll go Ampharos. Kinda hard to step on. Have you ever had your eyes stepped on? I've had my eyes stepped on once when I was little. It wasn't fun, it wasn't a pleasant experience. I was on the ground, I'd fallen over, and another kid stepped on my face, and I felt his foot like go into my eye even though it was closed. I remember I was just like grabbing it and keeping it shut because I thought it had just like exploded into blood. I thought I had lost my eye. It hurt so much. I thought I didn't have it anymore. But I did! Still have my eyeball. Oh. Alright lads, here he comes. I don't like Pidgeot chasing after me with its little legs. Robin, when I say alright lads, do you feel like... included? don't know a better way to ask that. Are you like, whoa, that's me. I'm Lads. And Bart instantly jumps off ladder. But look, Ash, I've redeemed myself. Robin is Lads to me. Robin is Lads to me. I just wondered if I was doing a public service by occasionally saying, like, lads. Hello there. Have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle? Well, I've got good news for you. They have moves that let you do just that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Get to experience the effect yourself. Your Pokemon will have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror of having your HP drained in battle. Chat, what do you think of my French accent? It's really good, right? Time to drain some HP. You can use grass types. I don't recommend using grass types because Bone Man's gonna... Oh, bugs. Hot? Hot is not correct. Sing us a song, you're the Bone Man. Hurry up, Bone Man! Ever had a French person speak? They sound like I just did there. I do love Bone Man's sheer disrespect. Ah yes, hello, it's me, Bone Man. Good to see you. Sorry to drop in like this. Yeah, Fly might be absurdly powerful. Was I not able to restore HP quickly enough to hold out? Or was it the fact that you fucking one-shot them all? It's not quite so easy to win if your opponents are healing as they attack, is it? Then again, that didn't stop you from winning, clearly. And to think, I even have all my Pokemon equipped with Big Roots. Big Roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Here, let me give you one too. Jambon! Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it really sucks you in. To be fair, it does. I'm a big fan of Teto as a result. Teto's the only team member who's actually self-sufficient. Oh, no, what? Why am I following that? What the hell? Why is it taking me that way? It's going in the complete wrong direction, like a numplin. A numplin. Oh, that's pretty easy to get to. Give Lottie a big root, if you know what I mean. I know what you're implying, but I don't really know what you mean, if that makes sense. How strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. What's wrong? Seems we're being watched. Who wants to go? Woo, yeah! Go, Lottie! Aw, that'd be nice. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Why? You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator? Your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. You doing this? I just fought you. Revenge will be ours. What was that ugly hat? Hey, that hat is banging. That hat stays on during sex. On that tightly. That's not what I meant. Aw, Bone Man's EP. Fly, Bone Man, fly! Terrifying. I'll fall off. Look, if I can keep on my hard hat, she can keep on that hat. I guess they just really want you to see all of these megas more than one time. Pokemon brim with justice. Really are strong. It's a shame for her that Aerodactyl is just the perfect counter to her team, huh? Except Jam. That was one time only. Like, you got enough out of Drampa and Excadrill, we don't need to see them again. You guys are really strong. Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator. It's cursed. You fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. Go ahead, Chandelure. Cha! Oh! See, a naughty Phantomp was the culprit. Well, thank you. What was that blush effect? What was that? What in the AAA game was that nonsense right there? I missed it. It looked like shit, Robin. Thank you. Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. I know what you saw, but I forgot and didn't see it this time. It's literally just like texture on, texture off. Sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go. Ampharos should be up there. It's definitely gay with Canary. Yeah. So it's over there, so what's over here? So I mean, There we go. Esper? Yeah. Honestly, for how much effort it took to get over here, there's not really anything over here. Little Heart, when she said her name in the quiz. Finally! Yay! And Pokemon games really do have just the worst representation, to the point where it's like... people are clutching at so many straws because Game Freak has no courage. Oh look, it's a blue baby. Gracias and Hassel are friends, therefore lovers. It's all I have. It's all they'll give me. Wait, I can't get up there from here. Oh, interesting. Oh, that was right there. That's not that interesting. Knock, knock! It's a camel! Christ. Toxic spikes. But in Gendo play characters so hard. That would be the dream. That would be the dream. They don't even ask you like, oh, are you a boy or a girl anymore? They just give you a selection of pictures to choose from. And you're like, oh wow, this is so freeing. And then they're like, how's my he, him, manly man boy? Little Jessie and Ash's mum fan art. You've seen so much. Your fans will get fans oh so little. Isn't Jessie like 15? I didn't realize that Delia Ketchum was a predator. Can use as much grave mirrors you'll see and have her be close friends with her and also expect them not think they're gay. Oh, I'm not calling you out for it. I'm calling out Game Freak for not just, you know, committing. Okay, the question of the day is, does this count as sun? I don't know. And for the hydrate and stretch gooey xylophone. I actually ran out of fluid. Do you want me to go and get more fluid for you? Is that what you want me to do? Do you want me to go and get more fluid? While we stand here and look at the Aspharos? Yes. Alright, well, you guys hang out with my massive daughter, okay? And I'll go get more fluid. Tell her you love her. Where's my webcam? people think about vegan gummies? I think they're fucking great. I love them. Probably one of my favourite sweets. Marks and Spencer do vegan caterpillar gummies, and they're so good. They're so peak. Big fan, big fan. My hair does not look good today, does it? Suze Jessie cannot be any younger than 21. Are we sure about that? Where does that come from? Vegan Sunny gummies? Okay, I'll take some if you want. Redeem Lonnie's take 15 melatonin gummies in one go. Okay, I got fluid. I don't think I'm gonna go for too much longer tonight. We'll have a bit of a shorter stream. Because, I mean, it's New Year, you know. Hydrating? Anything for you, Guy. Anything for you. Scrafty is raring to go.
Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent.
Them too, and I hate the stuff made with animal parts. Not because I'm against meat products, I just... So true. I'm ready to handle it.
Gross will gain the dragon type when it mega evolves. Take care with your type matchups.
Or are these all Pokemon that gain a No, they're not, because the other one's Mawile. She's their mother 20 years before the start of the series. I'll just trust you on that time scale because I don't remember there being a strict observable canon. Listen to his little feet. So eventually, if I do this, I'll win. Because it's not attacking me. Chat, I've created the Pokémon Legends ZA Pacifist Challenge. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was having too much fun there. Holy shit, that even hurt Fake Cameron. That's crazy. Ow! Oh, Fake Cameron, what do you even do? Yeah, that wasn't me complaining about it doing damage. I actually think that's really cool. That they're so strong that even Fake Cameron can't no-sell it. Man, I can't keep up with the PR chat. don't need to follow me around, fake Cameron! Okay, we have a Mega. Fake Cameron's not getting it. I'll let Bionicle do it because... Good lord. You're no longer a water type. Is that breaking sight that hit me with? Something lowered my attack. Good job, Bionicle. Piana Cansmith. I don't know who that is. I scroll all the way back up to figure things out. Fine type, Dragon type move? It must be Breaking Swipe. It was quite the battle. I'll heal our Pokemon. Facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Bloody, look at this. Ash, is this lesbian porn? Oh, the top comment is NTRing Mr. Mime. That's DD Core. No, the Rust Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. It's work, Team MZ. I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's action certainly seems suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. It better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Naruto ran right off that building. Ash, why are you browsing Ash's mom and Jesse artwork? Because I thought you were just saying it's like, oh, it's a thing I've come across, but it seems like it's a thing you seek out. Why not? True. Fair. Yeah. Good argument. I want that. You know what I mean? And what I want, I fucking take. Give. I don't know how I was meant to get here. But that'll do. Hey, there's another one over there. I appreciate that they gave me a double jump, and my immediate thing that I try and do with it is jank my way out of bounds and stuff repeatedly. Well, not out of bounds, but you know what I mean. I'm not exactly treating the game with dignity and respect. This just seems to end. This game's weird. In there? Right, okay. Oh, okay. There's duty to jank the game till it breaks. That is true. My Game Freak doesn't deserve to be treated properly as a game. That is also true. I'm putting a lot of work into getting this routes. Hey ho, right. Okay, aren't any other screws and I don't want to get too distracted. And he's using jank wrong. And what are you gonna do about that, Gooey? You gonna cry about it? Wait, it was over there, right? Where the hell am I? What is Toxic doing being a TM again? Who let Toxic in? Okay, it's only lineable by poison types. First cry of 2026. Proud to have given you that. What? How? Did I really think I was going to be able to get over there from here? Is that what I thought? Am I stupid? Sure, how am I doing for those? I have 2. For some reason I thought I had more than that. Still not sunny. Colorful screws when you don't take the cosplay off first? Is that your preferred kind? Yeah, 3 at least? Yeah, same. Came across her when I was dating someone who spent most of her time on Tumblr. I just have a lot of this stuff rattling around in my head. There's a live stream of her on YouTube drawing Zede Yuri. I can't believe Ash came into stream and spoke to me about their exes. What is this? You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. Outside of my window last night, and I know this is going to sound insane, but there was a fucking camel? Sort of things you might even call paranormal activity if you believe in all that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. Robin! I was not... That was not a... The link has spoilers. Ash, for shame. Ash, for shame! Ash, you come to me on New Year's Day? You tell me about your exes? You give me ZA spoilers? You don't even kiss me as midnight falls? Ash, for shame. For shame. All bets are off when Yuri's on the table? Yeah, that seems to be Dee Dee's MO. Top of that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. I'd love to get the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Just thinking you could go up to the roof and take a look around for me. Come on, Bone Man. Stream for a woman drawing other women kissing is gonna have anything to do with what Game Freak is into. Ash, you know the rule. Do you not remember me extrapolating enough information for Leah to spoil me by just her going, I like it, good drill. But did any been using its tail to absorb electricity? Follow to Denny to see where it's going. Well. Oh, it drained me. I got my partner Sherlock Holmes mind powers. Look, that is why it's just the rule is just anything. You don't get to decide what counts. That is why that is the constant and consistent rule. It's because I'm a pain in the ass and I know it. For what it's worth, it's really annoying to me in my everyday life. Follow to Denny to see where it's going. Mess, but to be fair, that's not really what Philippe's design conveys. I mean, was I supposed to be reading what... I'm not trying to tell what they have. It's just, you know, if you're gonna have a chandelier hat... Happy New Year's? Happy New Year's to you, Nera. This really isn't a great matchup for Bone Man, but you know. Really, Bone Man, in the sky! Oh. Damn it, Bone Man. I think you would have guessed... I would never have guessed Skarmory, ever. You saw me trying to figure it out. Like, what sort of thing he could be using. There were all sorts of, like, little details, and it's like, there could be all sorts going on here. I would never have thought Skarmory.
And you?
There you are, young trainer. Comment is fair. Yeah, no, you're right. Think. It's in the character sheet, we know that. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that first message. I didn't see that one. I missed the one about how we haven't seen these characters yet, and I have Sherlock Holmes' mind powers. Still scared, but I have to know what's been causing all the weird occurrences. Oh? I suppose faulty speakers and power outages are electrical issues, aren't they? So a naughty little Dene has been behind all this. It's been absorbing our electricity then. What a relief. If it really had been paranormal activity, I would have had to move across town. But I suppose we can't let this Dene keep wreaking havoc with our circuits. What to do? How about this? Let's search for a trainer to look after you properly, shall we? In the meantime, you're not to steal electricity. If you do, you're out on the street. Got it? Now I'll finally have some peace of mind thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. I love dropping in from the sky. Oops. Well. I was gonna give you something a bit stronger than that, Bone Man, but I guess I'll have to do.
still no rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever given much thought to the weather during Pokemon battles? My Pokemon grow stronger in the rain, you know. Should have a battle when it's raining. You'll see just how strong my team can be. Okay. I don't know why he felt the need to tell me it won't be possible, and I found out 10 seconds later. I really want that helium tile. Up on the roof? Up on the roof. I am considering not doing Mawile tonight, but I'm also like right here, you know. Ooh. What the hell, Lottie? So what could be useful now? A woman. Let's give him the Bowser animation. I'll just get it when it becomes relevant, you know? Next time it's raining, I'll be like, ooh, I can go do that. Whereas if I grind it out, we'll all be sad. We'll all feel sad on the inside. And nobody wants to feel sad on the inside. Do they, 20? Yeah, Sonny, hold on, that's just a foot emote. Apparently, when Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense go up. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack. It's gonna have no fucking attacks. Oh no, no abilities. Oh no. Poor baby bastard.
Let's make sure we're as ready as can be before we try and tackle it. Fire and ground type move is going to be your best bet against Mega Mawile.
Thrustman loves helping people. That's why he is Thrustman. Wish a Thrustman would help me out. You know what I mean? Does it have to be a man? No. Back not spoiled. Just give us Mega Mawile. There's a Mega Mawile? Where the hell did it go? What? It's left the battlefield. What the fuck? Wasting my Pega timer! It killed Fake Cameron! Ah! Yeah, I think I need to revive. I think I need to buy Fake Cameron. I'm not actually convinced I can do this without her. Oh Christ. Where? That's just rude. Oh, not Embor. Hi, how are you? Ow! Which way are you aiming that thing, Fake Cameron? I didn't even see those. Yeah, it never even occurred to me to be withdrawing my Pokemon. We're good though. It's just because you physically can't hit Mawile there. It's like, oh yeah, that would be a smart thing to do during those big attacks. Mawilite. That was meant to be mean. It wasn't that bad.
That's how you do it. Your Pokemon did great. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Man, Lottie, everything's a real mess now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out that loan, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
That's what I figured.
His dad's told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me. Did you catch Mawile? I already have a Mawile somewhere. But I did not catch that Mawile, it fucked off somewhere. I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You got it from here, right? There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. I should look at those shoes. They're horrible. Did you use the trash bin? Man, the clothes in this game really are ass, aren't they? Okay, so I have a Mawile, so we can read about Mega Mawile if you want. Oh, it's read about Mega Beedrill too. Its legs have become poisoned stingers. It stabs its prey repeatedly with the stingers on its limbs, dealing the final blow with the stinger on its rear. Did we ever read about Cameron? When this Pokemon's rage reaches a boiling point, the huge volcano in the hump on its back erupts violently, spewing molten lava. When bathed in the energy of Mega Evolution, Shelter converts into impregnable armor. There is virtually no change in Slowpoke. As Pokemon whips the wing-like fur on its back as though beating its wings, it sends an intimidating aura flying at its opponents.
Its two sets of jaws thrash about violently as if they each had a will of their own. Oh, I can't read that at the same time. One gnash from them can turn a boulder to dust. Wood. Okay. We've officially read about all the megas that I can actually read about. Oh, I'm starting to think this Pokédex isn't actually that big. Yeah, that makes sense. And Skarmory. And... how depressing. If this Pokemon brings its arms and head together to form a streamlined shape and spins at high speeds, it can destroy anything. Yeah, I hadn't seen that one before, actually, that's new. Oh, Excadrill. I'm so sorry. Oh. 4? Am I the only one seeing this? What, Mega Stunfisk? This is a joke, I don't actually know. God, we can only pray, right? Lottie, what about Mega Pansear? Oh, interesting that I never got Tepig or Totodile in here. And I've also not got Feraligatr, even though I've seen that Feraligatr a million times by this point. What are you seeing? Oh, I just think it looks shit. It's no deeper than that, Robin. It's no deeper than that. Did you check Mega Pidgeot? I did. We checked Mega Pidgeot ages ago. It can fly for like 2 weeks or something. Yeah. With its muscular strength now greatly increased, it can fly continuously for 2 weeks without resting. Huh? Bees? Hard bees? Erect bees? Dead bees. Oh, I can't look. Oh my god, I can't look. Wow, quote 100's gonna be something truly special, huh? Alright, I think I'll end off there. Bonjour! Number of quotes random. Well, no, don't. Like, it shouldn't actually be something special. There's no need for it to be. It's just another number. What? Fuck off. What? I don't want to sit next to a disgusting Holucha. Wait, can I buy Ultra Balls now? Now that I'm a certified deer? God. I actually use the stupid things. Squinch! Okay. I've caught 131 is pretty good. What a nice bench. Thank you very much for being. We'll just look over there, okay? We don't need to look at them. It's better than a disgusting Holucha. My massive daughter. She is so huge.
Oh, Ash, thank you very much for quote 100. Yeah, I feel that. Bedtime for Guinea Lottie. Bedtime for everyone. And Andy Winter, thank you very much for the follow. Alright. Goodbye YouTube VOD, the people that aren't watching this because they never do.